to Moses through the burning bush's flame. I'm Muhammad, the final prophet, seal of the line. Brought the Quran, Allah's words truly divine. Unified Arabia, brought tribes together in Mecca and Medina, led in any weather. I'm Muhammad, the final prophet, seal of the line. Brought the Quran, Allah's words truly divine. Unified Arabia, brought tribes together in Mecca and Medina, led in any weather. I'm Muhammad, the final prophet, seal of the line. Brought the Quran, Allah's words truly divine. Unified Arabia, brought tribes together in Mecca and Medina, led in any weather. I'm an Alpha, Omega, the creator divine. Spoke the universe into being, it's all mine. I am YHWH, the great I am, who spoke to Moses through the burning bushes. I'm Muhammad, the final prophet, seal of the line. Brought the Quran, Allah's words truly divine. Unified Arabia, brought tribes together in Mecca and Medina, led in any weather. I'm Jesus Christ, the Savior, born of a virgin, performed miracles, my divinity certain. Died for humanity, rose on the third day. Your claims can't stand against my empty grave. I'm Muhammad, Jesus Christ, but just a prophet to us. No son of God, that's not up for discuss. I establish justice, charity, and prayer. Reform society, made it just and fair. We're the Father, Son, and Spirit, one and three. Unified in essence, holy mystery. Guiding, saving, empowering all. Our truth stands eternal, can't fall. Holy Spirit, more like confusion spread. We follow Allah, our God, clear in our head. Mahira to Medina, built a state from the ground. Islam's purity in the Quran found. I'm Muhammad, Allah who led Israel through the sea. Parted the waters, set my people free. You deny the Trinity, reduce my son's grace, and spread your creed through the sword's embrace. I spread the truth, Allah's will to fulfill. Defended the faithful by His command and will. And Cairo and Medina built a state from the ground. It's for purity in the Quran found. We are one God, in three persons revealed. In love and power, set my people free. You deny the Trinity, reduce my son's grace, and spread your creed through the sword's embrace. For the truth, Allah's will to fulfill. Defended the faithful by His command and will. And Cairo and Medina built a state from the ground. It's for purity in the Quran found. We are one God, in three persons revealed. In love and power, eternally sealed. Blood and seas raise the dead, truth we impart. Our love and justice reach every heart. On the day of judgment, books shall open wide. The book of life reveals who chose to abide. Sheep and goats divided, fate sealed with fire's light. Eternal justice reigns in God's eternal light. All faiths strive to teach what's right, but only one path leads to the light. And if it clash in history's sight, truth will prevail, shining bright. I'm the Alpha, Omega. We are one God, in three persons revealed. In love and power, set my people free. You deny the Trinity, reduce my son's grace, and spread your creed through the sword's embrace.
My diarrhea, don't you know it's come a splashing way? I've been running to the bathroom, can't delay. It takes my peace away. Sweet diarrhea, the cramps, they surely make me cry. I'm a desperate sprinter on a journey to the pot nearby. My diarrhea, you rock my world. My diarrhea, you rule my gut. Diarrhea, I endure you. My diarrhea, there were some messy and uncertain times. Just the thought of you brings chaos, no peace of mind. Cuddly lady, when my guts at bay. You treat me so rough, lady. Take me away. My diarrhea, diarrhea. You rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. You rule my gut, diarrhea. I adore you. My diarrhea, diarrhea. You rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. You rule my gut, diarrhea. I adore diarrhea, diarrhea. You rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. You rule my gut, diarrhea. I adore diarrhea, diarrhea. You rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. You rule my gut, diarrhea. I endure you. My diarrhea, diarrhea. Oh, my world, my world. Diarrhea, diarrhea. Rule my guts, diarrhea. I endure you. My diarrhea, diarrhea. You rock my world. Diarrhea, diarrhea. You rule my gut, diarrhea. I endure you. My diarrhea. Don't you know it's come a splashing away? I've been running to the bathroom, can't delay. It takes my peace away. Sweet diarrhea. The cramps, they surely make me cry. I'm a desperate sprinter on a journey to the park nearby. My diarrhea, oh diarrhea, you rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, oh diarrhea, you rule my gut, diarrhea. I endure you. My diarrhea. There were some messy and uncertain times. Just the thought of you brings chaos, no peace of mind. Gurgling lady, you're a challenge, that's for sure. You set my stomach on a roller coaster, it's a turbulent tour. You are the storm when my guts at bay. You treat me so rough, lady, take me away. My diarrhea, oh diarrhea, you rock my world. Oh, my diarrhea, diarrhea, oh diarrhea, you rule my gut, diarrhea. I endure you.
Feels a party, but my heart break into. Judy's with Jimmy, what am I supposed to do?
Nobody knows why she's moved on. Left me here standing, feeling so alone. Why she holding his hand when just yesterday? It's their party, but my heart's breaking into. Breaking into. Judy's with Jimmy, what am I supposed to do? It's their party, but I can't stop feeling blue. Can't stop feeling blue, can't stop feeling blue. Judy's with Jimmy, and my world feels askew. Writing our song, memories flood my mind, but now she's dancing with him, leaving me behind. Till Judy's with Jimmy, and my world feels askew. Playing out my song, memories flood my mind, but now she's dancing with him, leaving me behind. Till Judy returns to my side, I'll keep my tears confined. It's their party, but I'm lost without you. Lost without you, lost without you, lost without you. Judy's with Jimmy, and my heart feels so untrue. Judy and Jimmy stroll through the door like royalty, they glide across the floor. Oh, what a painful sight, knowing she's chosen him tonight. It's their party, but I'm stuck in this room, stuck in this room, stuck in this room, stuck in this room. Judy's with Jimmy, and my heart feels so untrue. It's their party, but I'm hoping for a breakthrough, hoping for a breakthrough, hoping for a breakthrough, hoping for a breakthrough. Oh, what a painful sight, knowing she's chosen him tonight. What a painful tonight, here tonight. Hoping for a breakthrough, hoping for a breakthrough. Oh, what a painful sight, knowing she's chosen him tonight. Can't help but cry, can't help but cry, can't help but cry. And my heart wonders why.
In the heart of old Venice, I'll tell you a tale of a man named Montresor whose wit did not fail. He sought revenge on Fortunato, so bold, with a cask of fine wine, so I've been told. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, the revenge so cold, in the damn cellar, the story unfolds. At the carnival's height, they ventured below, through winding passages where no light did show. Fortunato, oblivious, took sip after sip, while Montresor, smiling, hid a dark wit. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, ho, the revenge so cold. In the damp cellar, the story unfolds. Deeper they wandered, the echoes did ring. Montrez's plan, a sinister thing. He chained Fortunato to the cold, dripping wall, sealed him away in that cold, dismal hall. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, ho, the revenge so cold. In the damp cellar, the story unfolds. Now Fortunato's laughter is heard nevermore, just the drip of the dampness, the cellar's floor. Montrezor, he chuckled with a heart so light, as he bricked up his friend, hidden from sight. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, ho, the revenge so cold. In the damp cellar, the story unfolds. So beware all you revelers at carnivals cheer, lest a cask and a grudge bring you to fear. For Montrez's tale, it teaches us well of revenge's price in the depths where shadows dwell. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, ho, the revenge so cold. In the damp cellar, the story unfolds. Now Fortunato's laughter is heard nevermore, just the drip of the dampness, the cellar's floor. Montrezor, he chuckled with a heart so light, as he pricked up his friend, hidden from sight. Hey ho, the cask of Amontillado, down to the catacombs where dark shadows grow. Hey ho, ho, the revenge so cold.
In the field so green, so bright, underneath the moonlit night, whispers in the ancient breeze, stories from the old oak tree. Mountains tall and rivers wide, shadows dance where legends hide. Mystic truths, they fill the air, magic moments everywhere. Leave your worries all behind, find the peace you long to find I've tried so hard, my dear, to quiet that haunting gaze. Yet every night it chills my soul and sets my mind ablaze. A memory of your vulture eye keeps us far apart. Why can't I end your evil stare, still your telltale heart? Each night I creep into your room to find your eye awake, and so my pulse is pounding hard with each step that I take. In darkness I plan my scheme and wait for night to start. Why can't I end your evil stare, still your telltale heart? There was a time I thought that I could find some peace, but now I know that I never let me cease. The more I plan to end it all, the more I fall apart. Why can't I end your evil stare, still your telltale heart? It's clear, the eye is staring bright. With madness I then strike and silence you that night. I hide the proof beneath the floor to keep from falling apart, but still I hear that beating sound, the pulse of your telltale heart. On the eighth night, it's clear, the eye is staring bright. With madness I then strike and silence you that night. I hide the proof beneath the floor to keep from falling apart, but still I hear that beating sound, the pulse of your telltale heart.
As he came into the window was the sound of the crescendo. He came into his workshop, he left the tear stains on the hardwood. He ran over to the table, he to socialize, Caesar was unable. So the leather and magic he crafted, he was struck down, he was becoming new. Haku, are you okay? So Haku, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So Haku, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So Haku, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So Haku, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he changed you a crescendo. Haku, he came into your mind's gap, he left the scuff marks on the carpet, and then you ran into the workroom. You were changed now, it was you knew you changed, but it was your new you. Daggone it, Haku, are you okay? Daggone it, babe. Can you tell us that you're okay? Daggone it, babe. There's a sound at the window, down at the window. Change you, crescendo, Haku. He came into your workshop, left tear stains on the workbench. And then you ran into the room. You changed my back, you grin. As he came down the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into his workshop, he left the tear stains on the hardwood. He ran over to the table, he to socialize cause he was unable. So the leather magic he crafted, he was struck down, it was becoming new. Haku, are you okay? So cool, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So cool, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So cool, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? So cool, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? Haku, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he changed you a crescendo. Haku. He came into your mind scap, he left the scuff marks on the carpet. And then you ran into the workroom, you were changed now, it was a new you. Haku, are you okay? So cool, are you okay? Are you okay, Haku? You've been switched by, you've been changed by the grin. Haku, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? I don't know. There's a sound at the window. I don't know. Then he changed your crescendo. Haku, he came into your workshop, he left tear stains on the workbench. And now you ran into the workroom, you were changed now, it was a new you. Haku, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he changed you a crescendo. Haku, he came into your workshop, left tear stains on the workbench. And then you ran into the workroom, you were changed by that moment. It was you, the new you, the grin. Daggone it, Haku, oh, daggone it, baby. Will you tell us you're okay? That sound at the window, then he changed you a crescendo. Haku, he came into your workshop, left tear stains on the workbench. And then you ran into the workroom, you were changed by that moment. It was the new you, the grin.
Rabbit rise! Rabbit! Rabbit! The time has come to awaken. Call upon the ancient powers of the underworld to bestow forth unto the end. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take the land and burn it down. Forsaken, 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 forsaken. Destroy the souls of those forsaken. Rise up and never accept defeat. Be feared for eternity. Come on and rise, 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 rise. You will be a prince among demons, master to all
race among demons, master to all of the magic nations, commander for the ancient evil. You will taste blood with every breath. You will be the hero of all misfortune, and the bishop of the fallen angels. You will dream of Armageddon, forsaking the souls that made you forsaken. Take the land and burn it down. Forsaken, 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 forsaken. Destroy the souls of those forsaken. Rise up and never accept defeat. You will be feared for eternity. Nations will cry as they are all being burned. Women will be master of the magic world. Come on and rise, 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 rise and be forsaken. Ramen, 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 be forsaken. Then be forsaken. Ramen, rise. Ramen. The time has come to awaken. Call upon the ancient powers of the underworld to bestow forth unto the end. Take it, take it, take it, take the land and burn it down. Forsaken, 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 forsaken. Destroying the soul
not quite Holly or what up land. But hold your applause, hold your cheer, for Prince Alan's tale is not one to endear. They clear the way in the castle halls. Hey, you watch out for his falls. He's not a star, more like a dim light. Oh, come and try not to take flight. Make a way, here he comes with a frown. No bells to ring, no drums to sound. Oh, you might not fancy this guy, but Prince Alan's feats make you sigh. Prince Alan, far from fabulous, he trips over his own
It's so good to breathe again.
Something on your mind?
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
shadow as you can see. Alan abysmal, no need to genuflect, just to watch him stumble, it's what you expect. Now try your best to hold back a laugh as he trips over his own royal staff. Then come and meet his less than spectacular crew, Prince Alan's entourage, not much to view. Prince Alan, feeble is he, Alan abysmal, not strong as three. He faced a mouse and he ran in fright, 100 bad jokes but none went bite. He's got 75 rusty old barrels, don't they look pitiful, June? Purple pigeons, more like pigeons gray. Fabulous Harry, what can I say? When it comes to exotic type critters, he's got a stray cat, maybe some critters. Make way, here he comes with a frown. No bells to ring, no drums to sound. Oh, you might not fancy this guy, but Prince Alan's feet make you sigh. Prince Alan, far from fabulous, he trips over his own shadow, as you can see. Alan abysmal, no need to genuflect, just to watch him stumble, it's what you expect. Now try your best to hold back a laugh as he trips over his own royal staff. Then come and meet his less than spectacular crew, Prince Alan's entourage, not much to view. Prince Alan, feeble is he, Alan abysmal, not strong as free. He faced a mouse and he ran in fright, 100 bad jokes but none with might. He's got 75 rusty old barrels, don't they look pitiful, June? Purple pigeons, more like pigeons gray. Fabulous Harry, what can I say? When it comes to exotic type critters, he's got a stray cat, maybe some critters. Prince Alan, awkward is he, Alan abysmal, a sight no one wants to see. That physique, oh let's not even speak. Weak in the ankles, his future looks bleak. Well, get on out if you dare, but beware of Prince Alan's clumsy affair. Prepare to cringe and try not to wail as he trips over his own royal tail. He's got 95 confused court jesters. He's got the puzzle that see them guess, and to entertain they charge no fee. They're desperate, so desperate you see. He's got sloths, he's got snails and monkeys, not proud to work for him. They can't wait to escape his company. They're just counting the moments to flee from Alan. Prince Alan, Prince Alan, Prince Alan, hopeless is he, Alan abysmal, a disaster you'll agree. Heard your princess was a sight lovely to see, but Prince Alan's attempts were an utter degree. With 60 elephants he caused quite a stir, tripping over them he didn't deter. With his bears and lions causing a fright, the brass back blade, but it was all up light. With his 40 fakers, his cooks, his bakers, they all resigned, calling him faker. His birds that squawked off key make way for Prince Alan. Oh, what a plea! So here's to Prince Alan, a tale of woe, tripping over his own shadow, don't you know? Make way for Prince Alan if you dare, but beware for laughter fills the air.
He's got 75 rusty old barrels.
Don't they look pitiful, June?
Purple pit. Head up blind, burning copper in the night. You say you believe in me, but I don't believe it's true. Rise, but the script has been written torn by those who want to steal the storm. Hero of light, it is time to do what's right. Don't go into the cool dark night to follow me more than your life. Hero's power is coming for our heroes call. But unless one beats the dark within, they will just join the sin. Hero of light, don't run from our side. Stand with us and make it right. For the shadows seek to consume, but you'll be there too. Oh, the story is as old as time. When evil stand, a hero must rise. But the script has been written torn by those who want to steal the storm. Hero of light, it is time to do what's right. Don't go into the cruel dark night to follow me more than your light. Your light, evil's power has come in full. Our heroes call master bull. But unless one beats the dark within, they will just join the sin.
right here.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Put his man.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Come this. Come on.
To admit done and disappointed. You're as good as dead.
damn rebels.
Victory is yours, I submit! Mercy!
I won't go down so easily. I think you'll be the one to take me down.
Don't fall. And I...
Excellent.
was your decision.
inside the crypt on it. The whole thing reeks of my mentor. You? What do you know of the Way of the Nine? It would take decades of training to master. Faith. More religious garbage. It requires nothing of the sort. Did you know my mentor used to think the same of all the techniques? It was only after I proved his beliefs to be lies that he was forced to alter his perception. There is no doubt my mentor was inspired by his faith. Without the mythology, the Way of the Nine would not exist. But inspiration is not the same as the gods descending to the earth and handing you power. My mentor once believed that every technique required an unwavering belief in the divine for which it was named. At first I played along, if only to extract knowledge. Yet near the end, it was obvious to even him that I had no interest in fairy tales. You ask me why I think faith plays no role? I am living proof. I mastered 8 techniques without once prostrating myself before an altar. It is only because the 9th escapes me that he clings to the notion that faith is what I lack. Absence of one thing does not prove the other. I lack knowledge. I lack a method with which to obtain it, and a mentor to teach it. What I need is more time. Another chance to see the stats in battle. What I do not lack is more faith. Indeed I was. 2 legendary swords, hidden away in the nameless barrow to the north. 2 fates of unparalleled edges and durability, masterly crafted, and in my hands. Still, I am not accustomed to their varying weights. I will need to train before I can wield them as they were designed. This means my mentor will have time to conduct whatever foolish rituals he has concocted, and leave him no excuse when I slay him and his pupil. Really? Now that is an interesting twist. Yet if there is justice in this world, that is how this should be settled. Very well. I will wait for you both in Winter's Peak, where Kynareth sheds not a tear. Just to show that I'm not entirely ungrateful, here, a reward for your assistance.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
All that is left is your trial. Using the blessings you have garnered, I will summon 8 ghosts of Akavir and bind them to my will. I will stand as the 9th. When you vanquish them, you will absorb part of my spirit, and as such part of my knowledge. And it is imperative that you vanquish all of them. Contrary to what Savashni told you, the stance of Arcade is not the master technique. It is merely the last step in a staircase of 9. Meaning, it is the knowledge of all 9 stances and faith in all 9 divines that grants you the knowledge to be a true master. Understood. But do not worry. I will not take control of your mind. I will be like a memory, a source of information you can access at will. Now, if you are ready, I would like to begin the ritual. Winter's peak, where Kinnereth sheds no tears. It snowed that day when it should have rained. It dressed the trees in helms of white. The forests south of Dawnstar. If the divines will it, then that is where we will perform the ritual.
You have a grim look.
I feel like all of
I
Skyrim is
prefer it
focused on
boiled.
just the 2 of us.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Colorful.
How can I help you? This place makes me a little uneasy.
Hello, my love.
Do you need something?
You have a grim look.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
If you need marksman training and you've got the toy, I'm ready.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Well, I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time. Yes?
Yes?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
How can I help you? Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest. Oh, I didn't mean to imply you wouldn't find love, or haven't already found it. I just meant you wouldn't find it by petitioning my advice. When it comes to counseling couples, I'm pretty much cursed. What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not a werewolf. Dinya's the one who refuses to pluck the hair on her upper lip. She thinks her shadowy complexion hides it, but I can still see it. It's unbecoming. That's exactly the problem. I love Dinya, but I'd rather scrub the floors with my tongue than pass out another one of her obnoxious letters. She's already passing some of Brielle's work on to me so he can focus on marital guidance. No, I've got to make this whole matchmaker thing work. Is it that obvious? I suppose the name's a dead giveaway too. Well, it's not exactly a secret around here, so I might as well tell you. I used to be a member of the Thieves Guild. I know the difference between luck and curses. Bad luck is rain at a picnic, ataxia on your first date. Bad luck can throw love off course, but it can't capsize a ship the way a curse can. Well, take Aaron, for instance. A dashing man saves the life of a beautiful warrior in a story fit for the tales. Not only that, but he gets her to move in with him. At this point, the wedding's just a formality. Well, the first mistake was he asked for my counsel. The second mistake was following it. Literally. When I said don't leave her side, I didn't mean her backside. A man has to lead. Somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, her trust, her friendship, but not her love.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Sadly, no. Aaron sleeps like a guest in his own home. He thinks letting Mjol have his room will help earn her love. The poor, misguided fool.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Tell that to Sodrin. He still blames me for ruining his chances with Helga, as if that weren't his own fault. Helga likes big, strong men. As for Sodrin, well, the other day I think I hurt my shoulder just looking at him. Well, there's Sviti. She sought Mara's blessing to guide her marriage with Sibi. Even I saw that one coming, although not the murder part. Then there's Svana, who suffers from the same disease that Sviti did. She also wants Mara's blessing. Why can't Sibi's lovers go to Brielle for once? Okay. Well, I didn't really have much use for my old name, so when I met Sapphire, I decided to change my name too. Green eyes, jade, It doesn't take a college mage to figure out that gems make pretty names for girls. That's how most people in Riften know me. Dinya suggests that I drop the name as a symbolic gesture, but I feel like that would be running away from who I was, and what I've done. Do you want the short answer, or the long one? It all goes back to my childhood. For most people, it always does. I grew up an only child, and I don't just mean siblings. I didn't have any contact with other children. So when I joined the guild, I felt like they were the brothers, sisters, and friends I never had. When I was a child, my parents would lock me in the library and make me study. That was the extent of their parenting. But I'd always find a way out. Sometimes the books even helped. The most expensive ones money could buy. Again, parenting with money. But I learned every lock, even the dwarven ones, has a weakness. After a while, not only could I exit the library, but enter the armory, and when I was ready, escape the city entirely. We lived in a house as big as a palace, but it felt so empty. Every day I'd sit in my room, listening to the other children playing outside. It was like slow torture. So one day I ran down the stairs and sprinted past the gate guard, just following those peals of laughter. That was the thing. When I found them, I thought they'd let me join in, but they wanted nothing to do with me. Does it matter? All it was another rejection. They had me pick locks. I was good at that, but bad at dealing with the consequences. Well, I didn't want to steal from people, but I also didn't want to betray my new friends. So at first, I'd do the job and leave the mark a bit of gold. But a lot of these items were sentimental. They meant something. I could tell, just by looking at their faces the next day. That hurt more than anything. One day, Vex asked me to do a heist job at the Temple of Mara. She didn't tell me what it was I was stealing, just that it was valuable. That night, Dinya and Marimal were at the Bee and Barb, preaching to the patrons. Brielle was showing the temple to a young couple. I stole away into the back, where the living quarters are, if you could call them that. These were not people of wealth. The items Vex wanted weren't even in a strong box. They were on a dresser, right next to a bouquet of flowers. They were wedding rings. When I realized that's what Vex wanted, my heart stopped. I couldn't do it. It seemed wrong. I quit. Right then and there. I threw off my hood, cursed Vex, and turned around. That's when I saw Dinya, standing in the doorway. And she did what she always does. What I always needed, but never got from my mother. She hugged me. And I knew then I'd found a home. Blessing of Mara upon you.
First for sale, guaranteed to make your
Lady
loved
Mara
ones.
bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn surely opens. Upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
That amulet. I've seen the Nords wear these when they're looking to marry. With your strength, you should have no trouble. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Let me know if you... I want to make love to you. If you can spare the time. Let's get going then.
So what now? An amulet of Mara, Careful. The girl might get the wrong idea. I will not suffer the embarrassment, my lord. But perhaps another will do so on my behalf. I have not given up hope, you see, that someday a dashing prince will look past this medley of scars to see the real me. Alright.
I've got your back.
Oh, what is it?
An orc follows to the death.
Until next time.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear. Because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance. An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire Empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting. He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities. A role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
No new boots? Does this mean the Argonian is still alive? Ah! Well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed. Ah! So the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, Your payment, my friend. Well done. Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment. Just one right now, actually. I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore. She's a maid, old and feeble. But with this contract, it's much more a matter of where than who. Your political affairs are your own, but any allegiance you may have in the ongoing war could very well affect your access to Fort Greymore. Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding? Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too. Go on now.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good. Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy, but have you thought about getting out? Kill well and often.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body though, and I can't find him. has a bright red beard and hair.
This should be good.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere. I've turned. Please help me look. Are you a... Come. He must be here somewhere.
decision.
The next battle, or maybe the next enemy.
Yours is dead. Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury. You're nothing.
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero. That spell looks dangerous.
Oh, I just want to be with you, naked.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand.
Rookie? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
My blood's calm. Prefer it boiling. You're mine. Hey! What can I do for you, friend?
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Surrounded. No way, it was that one's head.
Never should have come here.
What can I do
if you
for
have
friend?
anything you... Me?
Let's move fast.
I think even my scars have scars.
It's not great for my...
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. What can I do for you, friend? Can I help you? What can I do for you, friend? I've got your back.
You have a grim look.
Ready to move?
Still here.
Snow is a name. An amulet of Mara, Careful. A girl might get the wrong idea. You go, I'll follow.
the Divines. Would you mind helping me escape? I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. Right, I know that all too well. But you will be coming back for me, right? Another day in here and I might consider an alternative means of escape. After all, I have a bucket. All I need is the rope. Well, I invited myself in. Unfortunately, the bandits didn't seem all too pleased with the invitation. Because, Sirrah, I am a believer in the human race. That no matter how dirty the stone, it can always be washed clean. I came here to help these bandits turn a new leaf. I admit my spirits were rather dim. However, your appearance is a sign. I shan't be discouraged. I must redouble my efforts. After all, even in business, everyone has a price. When it comes to these bandits, I simply haven't met theirs. By offering them work at twice the pay. See, I believe a man turns to banditry not out of choice, but circumstance. Look at me, for instance. I've lived a privileged life, and not once have I had the urge to kill. And thus, it is the responsibility of the wealthy to even the playing field. Isn't it obvious? They're considering my offer. Well, first, I offered them knowledge. Teach a man to fish, as it were. Once they were sufficiently trained, we would tear down this fort and turn it into a farm. The bandits would get paid for the demolition, the reconstruction, and farm work. More importantly, they would learn valuable skills that would help them find work in the future. Excellent! And, if you don't mind, I'd like to look for a few of my things. Books, training manuals I spent decades crafting myself. You'll see what I mean when we find them. They're simple, easy-to-follow lessons on various... labor, as well as books on reading and arithmetic. Do you see? It would be useful. The problem with many bandits is that they don't have the right education. Moreover, these books we have are far too difficult for the common man to understand. They're locked behind a gate of words. I aim to make this information accessible to everyone, and in doing so, provide these bandits with an option beyond sacking caravans.
That bastard got exactly what he deserved.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Lorcan. Is it possible I've been wrong about them? I offered them a pen, and they drew their swords. What manner of man does that? In any case, let's go. I've had enough of this dungeon.
You have a grim look. An orc follows to the death.
I want to thank you for freeing me. I realize now that my beliefs, for all their good intentions, failed even the most rudimentary of tests. I don't know. Perhaps I will write a book about bandits instead of for them. Either way, you deserve a reward. Here, it's a poison I found in my cell one night. All that talk about hanging myself was just a lie. I had the means to do it, just not the courage. Hopefully it will serve you in some capacity. Goodbye.
Who's got your back? I do.
It can't be helped.
When you're ready to fight me for real.
That's it. On to the next battle.
I cannot best you.
Talented you. I'm disappointed.
What now?
What can I do for you, friend? Let's go. An orc follows to the death.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
death brings me on. Keep on afraid of we are routed. Have your head for a trophy.
Even you can see this is how it was meant to end. Not even the most cowardly of the gods could approve of you using this outsider to settle our business. You said it yourself. There must always be one. There can only be one. On that day, there is neither. And on this day, with these blades, I will claim what should have been mine.
Take your last breath.
Your death brings me on.
I'll kill you.
Take your best shot. I almost had it this time. I could see it all in front of me. I just need to retrace the steps. There's a little snowstorm. There's a pattern here. I can find it. bog on my head with your riddles. I must stay focused. He pivoted off his left foot to evade our strike. Damn. There must be more tracks around here somewhere. I won't let it slip away again.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Sorry. Oh. Sorry.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn courage. Winterhold will never be the same.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. That's what meant. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Good to see you. Till next time.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Ooh, pretty colors.
What do you need, handsome?
from the castle. Sorry.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Wait, I know you.
Center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't step. For this slight, I assure you.
Dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
with hands worn and weather, but never to hurt.
A note from someone
His buds in the field, they grow small and thin. But Patty keeps planting through thick and through thin. Oh Patty, the spuds they grow slow. In the rain and the mud, where the wild winds blow. But your heart is.
Today we are joined in peace. So please, enjoy yourselves. I thank you all again for making this the best wedding a woman could ask for.
I still think my boy should have had a traditional Nord wedding. Outside, in the cool mountain air.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please. Enjoy yourself.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Arms and arms.
Wait, I know you.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asmir chose a perception. That way the entire city can share in the... Holy bomb.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We
With hands worn and weathered, but never to hurt. His spots in the field, they grow small and thin. But Patty keeps planting through thick and through thin. Oh Patty, the spots they grow slow. In the rain and the muck, where the wild winds blow. But your heart is strong, and your will it won't bend. For the poor potato farmer, his tail won't bend.
Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of
I've been looking for you.
In this courtyard,
A letter.
there are no
A note.
stone floors.
Looks like that's it.
There are no
Got to go.
There are only people coming.
Someone's being attacked!
By the God. No!
Help! Someone! I'm getting out of here! Someone do something!
God damn it!
Why are they hurting each other?
Just a scratch.
more! I yield! I yield!
A tactical retreat is a... Stand your ground. Retreat! Last breath. I'm so glad you could find me. From me. Target their leader. The Dark Brotherhood is nothing but a bunch of mercenaries. Mark the end of the region. Imperial soldiers. The Dragon Ball. Punished. You cannot stand against the might of the Empire. The tide of the Dragonborn means nothing to me! This will not go unpunished. Enough of you! The Empire will protect me. You will pay for that. The Empire like that. How dare you betray me like this? The resistance has arrived.
You won't get away.
Don't hurt me.
Yeah, you need something?
Last mistake.
Somebody help!
Get up!
You're as good as dead.
Getting out of here.
Help! Keep your eyes open. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
All right then.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
All right then.
This should be interesting.
You won't get away.
There's something you need.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
An orc follows to the death.
I have to admit, I played with myself while you're away.
Leave me.
Welcome, brother. Please, enjoy yourself.
My blood's calm.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
What was that? Come on.
My money's on the thing. Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shit. Are you even if we had a prison? Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. Until next time.
Wait. Yes. You've been so great in getting me back to my family's home. Hey, so let's, talk about it. I don't think you're going to like it. Yeah. I'm not going to do that for you. You just expected me to do that? Well, too bad for you. I'm not common. Like the women who just do that. Ugh. Well, when we get in, you won't have to babysit me anymore. I guess you'll never get to find out. Let's just move on from here, okay? I'm sorry. It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way. What is it? This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Yes? You go, I'll follow.
Sorry, just thinking about playing with myself.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Are you?
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
Go.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! The power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me. In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. I sense the... Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkin. By now, my daughter would have told not just. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife... You have done... There is but one... I offer you my blood. Yeah, the power of my blood. I will ban... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. The power is growing within you, and now you... in an age, and yet I pledged my... In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh is acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you, no harm was done. In truth, your strength surprises me. Not all mortals can withstand my embrace. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Need sleep.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. Transform into the
Who are you?
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
Need sleep.
Transform into the vampire lord, and I will teach you more.
Who are you?
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
To consume, but you will be there soon. Evil's power has come in full. A hero's call must uphold. But unless one beats the dark within, they will just join the sin. Hero of light, don't run from our side. Stand with us and make it right. For the shadows seek to consume, but you will be there too. of light, it is time to do what's right. Don't go into the cruel dark night. To fall will mean more than your life. Evil's power has come in full. A hero's call must uphold. But unless one beats the dark within, they will just join the sin. Hero of light, don't run from our side. Stand with us and make it right. For the shadows seek to consume, but you will be there too. The story is as old as time. When evil stand, a hero must rise. But the script has been ripped and torn by those who want to steal the story. Hero of light, it is time to do what's right. Don't go into the cruel dark night. To fall will mean more than your life. Evil's power has come in full. A hero's call must uphold. But unless one beats the dark within, they will just join the sin. Hero of light, don't run from our side. Stand with us and make it right. For the shadows seek to consume, but you will be there too. You will be there too. Once upon a midnight beauty, young Lenore, she loved dear Edgar dearly. In his chamber, lost in sorrow,
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harken. By now, my daughter would have not just... For centuries we lived here. I was about... There is but... I offer you my blood. The power of my blood would... I will bet... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
Need to sleep.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield our in an age, and yet I pledged in reward. He gave everlasting. I assure you, no harm was done. With my guide, now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord. We will continue. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord. use the power.
Yearning for Lenore tomorrow and tomorrow. Outside his door a raven came tapping. In the darkness Edgar's heart was snapping. Lenore, he cried into the night, seeking solace, but finding only fright. Oh, the raven nevermore echoed through his chamber door, a shadow cast upon his soul, as memories of Lenore took their toll. Tell Lenore I loved her. Tell Lenore I adore her. In the silence I remain, with the raven's echo and wind refrain. Through the night the raven stayed, as Edgar's heart began to fade. In the presence of this dark ember, whose words echo scarcely heard, Lenore, he whispered, filled with dread, as the raven perched above his head. In the stillness of the gloomy air, Edgar's anguish too much to bear. Tell Lenore I loved her. Tell Lenore I adored her. In the skylows iris dark and burn, whose words echoed scarcely.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's sake, tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not for centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away. You have done. There is but I offer you my blood. The power of my blood. I will bet. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. The power is growing within you. With my God. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more.
Dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughters, tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon. By now, my daughter, not just. For centuries we lived here, far from. You have. There is. I offer you my blood. Yet, the power of my blood, I will ban. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn with my... Now listen to my words and do... The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. As I instruct, use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord.
Chamber dim dreary, where the raven's call was eerie. Edgar lingered, lost in woe, for the Nor he never know. Tell Lenore I love her, tell Lenore I adore her. In the depths of despair, with the raven in my lair. Thus the raven's tale is told. the midnight slowly core, quoth the raven nevermore, more. I watch so close each night to silence that old piercing eye. Yet now I'm caught, it haunts my mind in shadows where I lie. A heartbeat from the floor below keeps us so far apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? Another night I planned the deed to end that staring view, and so my hands are stained with guilt for acts I had to do. In madness unkind whispers grew that tore my soul apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? There was a time when I believed that peace would come to me, but now I know my mind is shackled to that beat. The more I try to cover it, the more it tears apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? I hid the truth so deep beneath the floorboards where he lay. Yet now the sound, it haunts my mind each night and every day. The officers, they came to me, their questions pierced my heart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? In madness I confess the crime that I thought none could see, but louder grew that phantom sound that brought me to my knees. The guilt within it broke my mind, tore my soul apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? There was a time when I believed that sanity was mine, but now I know my thoughts are trapped within this mind. The more I try to find some peace, the more it falls apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? In every breath I hear the thump, that echo drives me mad. The walls they close, the air is thin, no solace to be had. My mind it breaks, I scream aloud, confessing every part. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? In every breath I hear the thump, that echo drives me mad. The walls they close, the air is thin, no solace to be had. My mind it breaks, I scream aloud, confessing every part. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? They looked at me, those judging eyes, as I revealed the crime. The bleeding heart, relay this now, no silence, I'm not here. The more I try to silence it, the more it breaks my heart. Why can't I silence? In every breath I hear the thump, that echo drives me mad. The walls they close, the air is thin, no solace to be had. My mind it breaks, I scream aloud, confessing every part. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? slips further still, as echoes fill the room. That beating heart, relentless now, seals my impending doom. I plead for peace, for quiet's grace, the shadows won't depart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? In chains of guilt, I'm bound for life. No freedom from this pain. The past dark deeds, they hold me tight. In madness I'll remain, no matter how I beg for calm. It tears my mind apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? My sanity slips further still, as echoes fill the room. But now I know there's no escape, no glimmer of hope. I'm bound for life, no freedom from this pain. The past dark deeds, they hold me tight. In madness I'll remain. No matter how I beg for calm, it tears my mind apart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? There was a time when I believed I'd find a way to go, but now I know there's no escape, no glimmer of hope. The more I try to silence it, the more it breaks my heart. Why can't I silence that dreadful beat and still the telltale heart? Papa's got some bagpipes he carries on his back, and when Mama comes home she never gets no slack, 'cause he's droning all night and the rhythm's just right. Papa's got some bagpipes, and Mama never rests at night. Well, the kids don't eat and the dog can't sleep. There's no quiet from the bagpipes in the whole damn street, 'cause he's playing all night and the rhythm's just right. Papa's got some bagpipes. Papa's got some bagpipes. Mama never rests at night. He blows in and out with a Highland shout. Playing all night and the rhythm's just right. Papa's got some bagpipes. Mama never rests at night. He goes, play for me, come on and play for me, with your Highland melody. It's true, I'm so in love with you. Papa's got some bagpipes. Mama never rests at night. He blows in and out with a Highland shout. He's playing all night and the rhythm's just right. Papa's got some bagpipes, bagpipes. Mama never rests at night. And play for me with your Highland melody. It's true, I'm so in love with you. Papa's got some bagpipes. Mama never rests at night. playing all night, and the rhythm's just right. Papa's got some bagpipes, bagpipes. Mama never rests in that bagpipes.
In the sweet light of the moon on the bay, there Pablo and Celine would dance and sway. Whispers of love on the stars up at play, but El Padro's jealousy turned night into day. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Cuatro, ever since El Padro took her away. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Cuatro, he'd rather just fade away. With a heart full of sorrow and a mind in dismay, Pablo's dreams were shattered and his skies turned gray. Celine was his world, his anchor, his stay. Now she's gone and his heart's led astray. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Cuatro, ever since El Padro took her away. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Cuatro, he'd rather just find a way. In the shadows of the night, Pablo's anger did grow. A heart once pure, now hardened by woe.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting
Please.
her head on a spike.
No more.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
Let me go.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's sake, tell me, what is your name? I am Hart. By now, my daughter, not just. For centuries we lived here. You have done. There is but I offer you my blood. The power of my blood. I will bet. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. The power is growing within you. And now you must, with my... Now listen to my words and do it. I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. Use
He swore to himself with a fire aglow that El Padro and Celine would reap what they sow. El Padro don't want to listen to Susie Quattro ever since El Padro took her away. El Padro don't want to listen to Susie Quattro. He'd rather just make them pay. With the moon as his guide and the stars as his light, Pablo sought justice in the dead of night. El Padro and Celine thought they'd won the fight, but Pablo's revenge would set things right. On a night dark and cold they met their fate. El Padro and Celine, their end would not wait. They vanished, leaving no trace, no debate. Pablo's heart, once broken, now held no hate. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Quattro ever since El Padro took her away. He'd rather just watch the bed. El Pablo don't want to listen to Susie Quattro. El Pablo and Celine haven't been seen to this day.
Just fade away with a heart full of sorrow and a mind in dismay. Pablo's dreams were shattered, his skies turned gray. Celine was his world, his anchor, his stay. Now she's gone and his heart's led astray. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro ever since El Pablo took her away. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro. He'd rather just find a way. In the shadows of the night, Pablo's anger did grow. A heart once pure, now hardened by woe. He swore to himself with a fire aglow that El Padro and Celine would reap what they sowed. El Padro's greed and Celine's betrayal stung. Their love was a lie, a deceit that was sung. Pablo's heartache turned into a rage so strong. He knew what he had to do, it wouldn't be long. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro ever since El Pablo took her away. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro. He'd rather just make 'em pay. With the moon as his guide and the stars as his light, Pablo sought justice in the dead of night. El Pablo and Celine thought they won the fight, but Pablo's revenge would set things right. On a night dark and cold, they met their fate. Pablo and Celine, their end would not wait. They vanished, leaving no trace, no debate. Pablo's heart, once broken, now held no hate. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro. Ever since El Pablo took her away, El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro. He'd rather just watch the bay. El Pablo don't wanna listen to Susie Quattro. El Pablo and Celine were never seen again. I sail the 7 seas with Olive by his side. Fought Pluto and the other foes, never could they hide. In his heart he held the strength of 1,000 Navy men. But the day has come, old sailor, when your journey meets its end. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. Wimpy asked for burgers, and Sweet Pea laughed and played. Popeye kept his promise in each battle that he waged. Through storms and mighty tempests, he braved the ocean's roar. Now he's gone to rest, old sailor, he'll sail these seas no more. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. From the docks of Sweet Haven to the far-off distant shores, his laughter echoes still as the ocean mourns its roar. Spinach cans left unopened and his pipe laid to rest. A sailor's legacy, in our hearts he was the best. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. Popeye, the sailor, now sails in skies above. His spirit lives forever in stories full of love. So here's to you, old sailor, your adventures never cease. In the hearts of those who loved you, may you find eternal peace. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, now sails in skies above. His spirit lives forever in stories full of love. So here's to you, old sailor, your adventures never cease. In the hearts of those who loved you, may you find eternal peace. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm one tough bazookas which hates all palookas what ain't on the up and square. I biffs 'em and buffs 'em and always outroughs 'em, but none of 'em gets nowhere. If anyone dares to risk my fist gets buffed, it's well, understand. So keep good behavior, that's your one lifesaver with Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye sailed the 7 seas with Olive by his side. Fought Bluto and the other foes, never could they hide. In his heart he held the strength of 1,000 Navy men. But the day has come, old sailor, when your journey meets its end. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. Wimpy asked for burgers, and Sweet Pea laughed and played. Popeye kept his promise in each battle that he waged. Through storms and mighty tempests, he braved the ocean's roar. Now he's gone to rest, old sailor, he'll sail these seas no more. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. From the docks of Sweet Haven to the far-off distant shores, his laughter echoes still as the ocean mourns its roar. Spinach cans left unopened and his pipe laid to rest. A sailor's legacy, in our hearts he was the best. He fought to the finish because he ate his spinach. A hero strong and true, but even legends fade away as time collects its due. Popeye the sailor now sails in skies above. His spirit lives forever in stories full of love. So here's to you, old sailor, your adventures never cease. In the hearts of those who loved you, may you find eternal peace. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, how sails in skies above. His spirit lives forever, and stories full of love. So here's to you, old sailor, your adventures never cease. In the hearts of those who left you, may you find eternal peace. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm one tough gazookas which hates all palookas. What ain't on the up and square? I biffs 'em and buffs 'em and always outroughs 'em, but none of 'em gets nowhere. If anyone dares to risk my fist, it's buff and it's wham. Understand? So keep good behavior, that's your one lifesaver with Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Love is art, love is weird. Got a heart without a beard. Singing loud like a bird. Every note seems absurd. Feathers flying, it's our tune. Love like rockets to the moon. Squawking sweetly in the night. Loving sounds that give a fright. Oh, my parrot in love, like a hand in a glove, with a squawk and a shout. Love so pure, there's no doubt. Yeah, we flap and we sing. Love's the silliest thing, with a beak and a smile. Love that's wacky and wild. In our nest, find a way to squawk softly every day. Love so odd, love so rare, with feathers flying everywhere. Oh, my parrot in love, like a hand in a glove, with a squawk and a shout. Love so pure, there's no doubt. Yeah, we flap and we sing. Love's the silliest thing, with a beak and a smile. Love that's wacky and wild. In our nest, find a way to squawk softly every day. Love so wild, love so rare, with feathers flying everywhere. Oh, my parrot in love, like a hand in a glove, with a squawk and a shout. Love so pure, there's no doubt. I think I did it again. I made you believe the songs from my pen. It might seem like it's tough, but it doesn't mean that it's curious. 'Cause to use all this coding, that is just so typically me. Binary, binary. Whoops, I did it again. I wrote with me, I got lost in the blend. Oh, binary, binary. Oops, you think it's my art, that I'm a songwriting star. Not that talented. You see, my problem is this: I'm crafting away, wishing that real songwriters, they truly exist. I code, watching the bites. Can't you see I'm a fool in digital size? But to use all this tech, that is just so typically me. Binary, binary. Oops, I did it again. I wrote with me, I got lost in the blend. Oh, binary, binary. drifting away, wishing that real songwriters that truly exist could watching the bites. Can't you see I'm a fool in digital sites? But to use all this tech, that is just so typically me. Binary, binary. Oops, I did it again. I wrote with it, I got lost in the blend. Oh, binary, binary. Oops, you think it's my art that I'm a songwriting star? I'm not that talented. Logging on GPT, I wanna know. There's some lyrics I want you to make. Oh, sure, but wait a minute, isn't this? No, it is not. But I thought they could drop this feature in the end. Well, GPT, I went down and programmed it in you. Oh, you can't do that. GPT, I wanna deep, don't know there's some lyrics I want you to make. Oh sure, wait a minute, isn't this? No, it is not. But I thought the coder dropped this feature in the end. Well, GPT, I went down and programmed it in you. Oh, you can't do that. Whoops, I did it again to your heart. Got lost in this tag. Oh, binary. Oh, oops. You think that I'm a writing star? I'm not that talented. I did it again. I wrote with it. I got lost in the blend. Oh, binary, binary. Oops, you think it's my I'm a writing star? I'm not that talented. I did it again.
Okay, T-35, describe what you see.
I walked into a room, it was cold and stark. Saw something there, but it left no mark. Can't remember what it was, slipped right through my mind. What was I saying? Oh well, never mind. SCP-05501, we can't recall. A mystery in our minds, can't describe it all. Researchers scratching heads, but always end up blind. SCP-055, always undefined. They tell me it's in a cell, locked away tight. I was there, I think, but now it's out of sight. They asked me to describe, but my thoughts go astray. Hey, did you hear about that game I played yesterday?
Focus, D-Class, we need you to concentrate. What did you see? Please try to relate.
Right, sorry, back to the point, where was I? In a room with something strange, but I can't specify. It's not a cube, a sphere, or a simple line. I drift off again, did you know I love to dine?
Stay on topic, please, this is crucial. Gate 35-3, don't be delusional.
SCP-05501, we can't recall. A mystery in our minds, can't describe it all. Researchers scratching heads, but always end up blind. SCP-055, always undefined. It's a secret that keeps itself, no one can explain. An enigma wrapped in shadow, driving us insane. We try to keep track, but it slips away. I could really use a nap, maybe later today.
Focus, describe what you can, stay with us. B35-3, this is serious.
Back in that room, there's something I can't see. An anti-me, a secret, what could it be? No recollection, no memory stays. Hey, have you ever been to the coast on a sunny day? SCP-05501, we can't recall. A mystery in our minds, can't describe it all. Researchers scratching heads, but always end up blind. SCP-055, always undefined. SCP-055, it's just a blur. Can't recall its shape, or even infer
call it shape or even infer. A song about nothing, that's all I can find. SCP-055, forever undefined.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up feeling wheezy. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's struggling to breathe easy. But I would walk 500 steps, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 steps, and then collapsed right at your door. When I'm huffing, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's panting on the street. When I'm coughing, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who needs a comfy seat. When I'm hiking, yeah, I know I'm gonna wheeze. I'm gonna be the man who struggles up the hill. And when the climb's done, yes, I know I'm gonna seize the nearest inhaler, 'cause I cannot breathe. But I would walk 500 steps, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 steps, and then collapsed right at your door. When I'm jogging, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lagging way behind. When I'm puffing, yes, I know I'm gonna see a bench to rest on, just to ease my mind. I would walk 500 steps, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 steps, and then collapsed right at your door. When I'm jogging, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's gasping for some air. When I'm stopping, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's taking extra care. When I'm wheezing, well, I know I'm gonna.
Say, can you see by the dawn's eerie light what so fearfully beams at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad rays and bright fare bring us all into fright, o'er the shelters we watched where so many are screening, and the hall's red glare, the flesh melting in air, gave proof through the night that the sun's light was there. daybreak, break shadows to flee from the land of the free to the perilous free. On the shore dimly seen through the mist and the night, where the falls of the day in dread silence do shelter, what is that which the light o'er the ravaged land fights, as it menaces all like a fiery deadly welter? Now it catches the gleam of the morning's first beam in full terror and fright, a ghastly melting scream. Oh, say does the daybreak our souls to scare for the land of the lost and the doom we must bear? And where is that band who so valiantly swore that the havoc of day and the light so unyielding shall erase for the homes our comforts and more, their protection in flight, and our hearts now are shielding? Their blood has washed out their foul footsteps' pollution. No refuge could save from the sun's execution, and the stars darken night in shadows of dread, from the land of the brave to the city of the dead. Oh, thus be it ever, when free men shall stand between their loved homes and the daybreak's desolation. Blessed with shelter at night, may our fate guide our hand. Praise the darkness that shields and gives hope to our nation. Then conquer we must, when our cause it is just, and this be our motto: in shadows we trust, and the stars' gentle light in the night shall see that our homes are still safe, and the brave shall stay free. Be it ever, when free men shall stand between their loved homes and the daybreak's desolation. Blessed with shelter and night, may our fate guide our hand. Praise the darkness that shields and gives hope to our nation. Then conquer we must, when our cause it is.
In a house where no one's living, all the gadgets keep on giving. The clock is ticking, but the folks are long gone. The kitchen's making breakfast, but there ain't no one to ask us why'd we leave the lights on till the dawn. Swinging doors and empty floors, life goes on like before. The rain will fall and the wind will blow. Nature's song is all we'll ever know. In a world where we've moved on, the soft rains will carry on. Sprinklers dance in the garden, where the flowers beg your pardon, but there's no one left to see them bloom. A voice reads out the weather in a world we built together. Now the silence fills up every room. Swinging doors and empty floors, life goes on like before. The rain will fall and the wind will blow. Nature's song is all we'll ever know. In a world where we've moved on, the soft rains will carry on. Nature's got a rhythm and it don't skip a beat, while the house keeps swinging to its own heartbeat. The sheets keep humming, doing what they do, but they can't replace the life that once rang true. So let the grass keep growing and the rivers keep on flowing. The earth will turn without a care or sound. We danced with all our might under stars that shone so bright, but in the end, it's nature wears the crown. Swinging doors and empty floors, life goes on like before. The rain will fall and the wind will blow. Nature's song is all we'll ever know. In a world where we've moved on, the soft rains will carry on. In a world where we've moved on, the soft rains will carry on. Welcome to the farm where the bees move land, where the animals dream of a life so grand. One leg's good, two legs bad, but the pigs in charge make us all so mad. In the land of Big Brother, the truth is a lie, where the cameras watch and freedom's a sigh. Double thinking news speak in the air. In this twisted world, do you dare to care? In the land of Big Brother, the truth is a lie, where the cameras watch and freedom's a sigh. Double think and news speak in the air. In this twisted world, do you dare to care? Dance in the dystopia where nothing is real. With the pigs in the party, we spin the wheel. Dance in the dystopia, in shadows we play. In the land of Orwell, there's no escape today. On the farm the commandments change. 7 rules now seem so strange. The pigs wear suits, walk on 2. In this animal world, what can we do? In Oceania, where thought is a crime, history changes with the passage of time. The telescreens glare, the posters shout. In this world of control, there's no way out. Dance in the dystopia where nothing is real. With the pigs in the party, we spin the wheel. Dance in the dystopia, in shadows we play. In the land of Orwell, there's no escape today. Evil is the strength, war is peace. In this twisted game, will we ever release? All animals are equal, but some are more. In this land of power, what's worth fighting for? Dance in the dystopia where nothing is real. With the pigs in the party, we spin the wheel. Dance in the dystopia, in shadows we play. In the land of Orwell, there's no escape today. Dance in the dystopia, come join the parade. In the world of illusion, where dreams start to fade. Dance in the dystopia, hear the anthems call. In the land of Orwell, we all rise and fall.
On the farm where the pigs all reign, whispers in the fields driving us insane. 4 legs good and and 2 legs bad. Follow orders or you'll be had. Eyes are watching from the walls. In the shadows we're like dolls. Underneath the ruler's gaze. In this world we're in a maze. Down on Big Brother's farm. All the rules that cause us harm. Under watch we hide our dreams. In this twisted dark regime. Down on Big Brother's farm. Truth is twisted, false alarms. Marching to the master's drum. In the night we come undone. Screens are watching from the skies. Freedom's just a distant prize. Rulers with eyes of fire feed us lies in twisted choir. Room where nightmares come alive. In this place we barely thrive. Thoughts controlled, we lose our way. In this land we're led astray. Down on Big Brother's farm. All the rules that cause us harm. Under watch we hide our dreams. In this twisted dark regime. Down on Big Brother's farm. Truth is twisted, false alarms. Marching to the master's drum. In the night we come undone. Whispers in the night are real. Stories told that steal our zeal. In this land of